Ah, dang it. As usual, this OBS doesn't detect everything instantly. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It takes it a minute. How you guys doing? Sharpest legends there. It's about it today. Guess other people will trickle in as they usually do. And I've got this kid, my little brother as usual, talking in the background. It gets annoying. But you know, you gotta deal with it when you're in the same house as people. Anyways, I'm planning to fly this old Skyhawk. Well, I guess new Skyhawk technically, because Microsoft Flight Sim, they always want the newest ones in there for whatever flight sim version they make. This one being the SP. I'm not sure what the different models are, to be honest. I have never really figured that one out. But there's this freeware scenery here I found for this little like airport called Jekyll Island. Like it looks pretty cool here. Oh, and I'm in a tree. You know, it looks pretty cool to me. Even like a jet over here. I don't know if these aircraft are here as a part of the scenery, or I do still have the what do you call it, the little AI air, the static aircraft on the ground turned on, just to make it seem like, you know, there's stuff going on. Mary Arbitrary, how you doing? They even got like a little whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know what that's used for. Maybe just for the vehicles. Aren't these like European colored? I feel like they are. I have never seen a truck that looks like that though, where it's got two wheels in the back and then one wheel in the middle. What the heck is going on there? Never seen that kind of truck. That's weird. I mean, I've seen stuff like this before. This is normal. This is normal American kind of trucks, kind of. Something like that. What was that? Oh, there's the name of the airport. And I guess it's also it's not necessarily an island, but like it's a peninsula. I guess they just call it an island here. I mean, bro, it looks pretty cool out here. Maybe it is an island actually. Because looking at the sectional chart, it doesn't look like it. But I mean, there's no connection there. There's like a tiny bit of road connection over this way. But I feel like that's just they built bridges and built up various things around the area to be able to get over here. So yeah, this is definitely an island then. Oh, but the road doesn't exactly connect. Someone's getting fired at their engineering job. Bro, the scenery even went and added like boats and stuff over here. That's pretty cool. I mean, bro, I feel like this would be a fun place to come and explore and stuff. And it looks like they've got probably, I assume some of this is touristy stuff over here. I don't know. That's just my assumption. Got parking there, I'm guessing for the beach. I mean, this is oh, what's this? Oh, water tower. Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking place here. Alright, well, I gotta go pull out my checklist because I kind of forgot to do that. Haven't pulled that out yet. Yeah, the special one I made, and I actually forgot to update it from yesterday. So I gotta remember to do that. Because there was definitely some things that were either missing or messed up or whatever in here. Gotta get this plane started. Now the real question is, dude, why the oh, I see why. That show the extra bit on the side. Do I use that first person mode thing? Because I did figure out there's a sensitivity option for the mouse, so that might be the option. Ah, it teleports you. Yeah, I gotta update the sensitivity even more than that. They're supposed to be really high, or at least I think it's supposed to be high mouse sensitivity. I'm just gonna crank it all the way up. Let's try that. Yeah, it's a little better. This is 100% sensitivity and I'm still somewhat struggling with it. Alright, so what all we got? Got pre-flight area 1. Control lock, the one here in Flight Sim doesn't have that. Mag ignition switch, that's off. So I guess we shouldn't really be outside for this. Master switch, apparently we turn on. There's no audio. There we go. Flaps, bring them on down. You by chance know how to fly the No, I don't. I don't have X-Plane. I mean, I do have X-Plane 11, but back when I did fly it, like, I didn't know what I was doing. I also had a way different control setup back then. Exterior lights, check. I mean, we got the flash out there. I mean, that's really all I can see. Oh, you got the lights out there. We got stuff going. Turn those off for now, though. Stall warning check. I really don't know how you check that in this aircraft. I don't think you can. In this particular 172. Master switch off. Fuel selector is on both. I'll make sure we got full fuel. Here you go, full fuel. And the fuel sump, which actually I might need to go remove that because, you know, I did make this out of multiple different places checklist, just kind of combined them together. You know, they have something specific to a certain aircraft. Baggage compartment, I mean, that's outside. I keep forgetting I need to use the mouse here. Oh, and I feel like I am definitely not that tall. Oh, we're going up. Let's change the height. Here it is. I'm definitely a little shorter than that. We'll go like 45, whatever that means. Oh god. What 172 is this? The WB Sim 172 improvement thing. Baggage compartment, yeah, we've got that closed and locked. Tie downs, gotta go back in the plane to do anything with that. Go ahead and just kind of remove everything. And it keeps putting me the wrong direction. Anyways, tail tie down. Control surfaces, I mean, in the sim, all we can really do is check that. And we're good. Flap and aileron. You know, they move. Oh, wait. Yeah, it moves. I got that. Got the wing tie removed. This will float me. Whenever I hit Alt Tab, it floats me. I don't know why. Got the wingtip light. Check those. Got all those on. Main tire and strut assembly. I mean, looking good to me. Ain't got no bumps or nothing unless you guys see something. Oh, dang it. You moved the camera. Jeez. The chocks. I mean, they're not there anymore. And most of this checklist stuff we can't do in the sim, which sucks. Anyways, engine compartment. Visually inspect. If only I could open that, but I can't. Oil level check. We had like 7.9 quarts. Kid needs to quiet down. Holy crap.
How did we get from economic?
I can clearly hear him through my headset, and that doesn't usually happen. Prop spinner inspect. Well, I mean, I'm not seeing no damage. Fine with me. Can't really check the air filter. Nose strut tire. I mean, looks good to me down there. I wish we could crouch in this. That'd be kind of cool. But we can't. Nose tie down shock. That's removed. Oil level already checked it. Static port doesn't really exist. It would be up there, so I'm told. Or maybe that's the one down here. One of them. Got fuel quantity, filler cap, secure. That's the thing that's like up top. Main tire assembly, looking good to me. I've got the shocks removed. I think it messes this up a little bit since I have multiple screens and stuff. Fuel quantity, I already did that part. P-top tube cover, there, go back. We've got that off. I'm not seeing anything in there. It's hard to see though, I'm short people. Stall warning vane. Wing tie down, we've removed that. Oh, landing light we gotta check. Got landing light, bright as hell. Taxi light, a little less bright. And then strobe, nav light, both of those are working on this side. Yeah, how your eyes. It's very bright. Most of it is probably because of the improvement mod I have for lighting. And then we have the ailerons and flaps, you know, make sure they're moving and all that. Flaps moving, yeah. Although I don't think it's supposed to move if you're actually testing it. Anyways, we got the pre-flight done there. And we have before starting engine. Actually, let me connect to VATSIM before I forget. Also, go file flight plan here. VFR going from, where are we going again? I've already forgot. And also I haven't even put anything up on here yet. And it's not working. I swear, bro, it doesn't want to connect to FSU IPC sometimes. And I've got to like redo it. Now it goes. We're good. Then I can go look at the flight plan. You guys can use the flight plan command. We're going to 09er Juliet. I bet this program won't be able to know where that is. 5J5. That showing anything? Nope. Can I put K's before them? Sometimes that works. Doesn't work. Alright, that sucks. Juliet, got rid of that one. Well, I guess we're without the thing that shows how far along I am this time. That sucks. Back? Welcome back. What was it? Juliet. 5J5. There we go. That's all set. Pre-flight, that's completed. Passenger briefing. Well, I mean, if we die, we die. If we don't, we don't. And just stop your talking, stop your yapping whenever we're talking to other aircraft or ATC. Oh, how do I pronounce that one? S-A-H-E-M-Q. There's a random Q in there. What? Sahim? Is that it? Sahem? Put in the queue, that confuses me. How do you know how to fly that thing? Mostly because I've generally learned how to fly a lot of aircraft. Not, you know, to the best of my ability necessarily, but to a slight ability. A lot of the concepts transfer between aircrafts. Brakes, we'll go. Make sure those are moving. We're good. Circuit breakers check in. There's not too many of them in a Skyhawk, but they look fine to me. Electrical equipment's off, avionics are off, fuel selector both, shut off valve on. Second one without the queue? Wait, the second one without the queue. Okay. I get it, I get it. Okay, throttle up, quarter inch, don't even know really where that is to be honest. Mixture's idle. Standby battery we don't have in this plane, that's the G1000 version. And I guess it says turn on the standby battery. I'm doing the main battery in this one. We don't have a volt readout, which is, you know, fine. Just look at amps, see it's discharging because of prop area. Looks clear to me. We ain't got no one around. Why am I doing it this way? I got track IR. Beacon nav light on. Fuel pump. Way over there. I can click it. Mixture rich. 1, 2, 3. Bring it back. Pump off magnetos to start. There it is. Full pressure check in green. That again. Right there, we're in the green. Looks like it's very slowly coming up maybe. Temperature will also come up eventually. Amps, after I turn on the alternator, we've got positive. Kinda. Bring it up a little bit more. Flaps up to 10 degrees. And then they don't actually say this, but the mixture usually I'll bring down a bit. There we go. I'm surprised they don't have a taxi checklist in this thing. I should add that maybe. Alright, I don't think they have any weather here at all. Oh, avionics. All that, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have any weather reporting. There's weather reporting next door at Brunswick. St. Simon's Island. So you know what? I'm gonna go call up their AWAS station, see what we can get. While we're sitting here in the plane.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. The number you dialed has been changed.
Apparently SkyVector's got the number wrong. That's disappointing. Rip. BQW, where is that one? Wait a second, so BQW up there, they also have their weather stations. We'll call them. See if that comes up with anything. Still became, despite being a very busy.
Brunswick, Golden Isles Airport.
Oh, different voice.
Observation 00224 Zulu. Weather, wind 060 at 4. Visibility 10. Ceiling 5000. Broken. Temperature 14. Celsius. Dew point 14. Altimeter 30. 3, 6.
There we go. Got the weather. Well, the weather for a nearby airport, really. More right sea flight? Yeah, it's gonna be there for the next few times I fly this plane. Oh wait, yeah, you still be carrying a spike, nothing very busy, and then hold short session deposit. It's very good barbecue located within walking distance of the FBO at SSI. We're not at SSI though, we're at Jekyll Island, that's to the south of that. Alright, we're not doing necessarily the before takeoff. I mean, we got the ASOS. We got the seat backs up, cabin doors are closed, flight controls are generally free, we're good. Barrel, I should put that in 3036. It's gonna hit B, it should get close enough. 3036 looks good to me, even here, that's good too. Go ahead and turn on mode C while we're here. And I'm gonna take this up to 3,500. Altitude select, that is set. Standby flight admits, we don't have them in this plane. Fuel quantity check, mixture, we're not going rich yet. The rest of this is kind of bomb frequencies, let's do that. We're already in 122.8 from last time. Nav frequencies, I do plan on using some VOR, so let's get Brunswick in here, 109.8. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a discovery flight. Hopefully on Sunday, we'll see. And because of the guy I'm doing it with, it's a family friend, it's not, you know, a flight school or anything. Because of the club that he's a part of, I have to be in the right seat, so you know what? I'm practicing in the right seat, you know? That's the whole reason for this. Alright, so I got that nav frequency, and there's also another one I gotta use. Over here. Which, where the hell is the box for this one? I don't even see it. I'll have to look that up here in a second. Look on SkyVector, because apparently my tablet doesn't want to show it correctly. What the hell? Am I just blind? I'm just blind. I don't see it on SkyVector either. Anyways, world low, that'll show it. Yeah, Craig 114.5. 114.5. I'm also gonna put that in nav 2. Charges Flying Club won't let him right seat if he's commercial. So, I think he technically does have his commercial and CFI rating, yes. But, won't let him right seat. No, so, it's just Flying Club rules, I'm assuming. You know, it's not like it's any kind of school or commercial entity or anything. You know? Alright, so I've got all those frequencies in. What about radials? See, I'm not flying IFR, but I'm using the airways just to, like, help me here. So I've got 064, approximately, about there. And then this one is 023. You guys can't even see the tablet. Around there. Not doing no GPS. We don't need none of that fancy stuff. But I will use TCAS down here though. You know, you can never be too cautious when it comes to watching for traffic. Like I was crazy that the rules are stringent for an experienced pilot is all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't fly, you know, commercial regularly. It's, at least as far as I know, there's ever so often he'll go fly for some rich guy in the right seat of his jet because their normal co-pilot couldn't be there or something. I don't know. Anyways, the wind was 060 at 4. 36 or 18. Probably 36. So we'll take a left out of the parking here, I assume. I will try that. May not even make it up to my cruise altitude at all. Alright, so we're at JQ. No other traffic around, which is a little disappointing. Oh, I just realized, does Jacksonville cover this area? Jacksonville approaches on. Just get SimAware here. I don't know if they do. Nah, they don't. I'm just outside their coverage area. Alright. Yeah, I'm in Sanders airspace. I figured that out. I'm a resourceful pilot. Visual traffic, pilot control 41 Skyhawk, taxi now to runway tree is 6, JQ. Oh, from flying into us, IRL a bunch, ooh. I didn't realize you flew IRL. Yeah, I definitely gotta make a taxi checklist section of this thing. Hold your PPO with instrument rating, nice. And we'll make it, I guess left, oh no, it's right pattern for 18. So you know what, we'll do left turn out of here, overfly midfield for, turn out towards the east. So like not hit the thing there. And we'll be about here. And about 1800. Bottle 1800. Magnetos, we'll check them. SSI before you leave the golden. Okay, you go. I'll do it. Go for it. We'll do it. We'll head up north then. We'll just go straight out, I guess. Slightly to the right. And of course, we're checking other stuff apparently. I didn't even realize you check these things, but vacuum indicators in the green, engine indicators. I mean, we've got all good numbers, it's looking like. Amp meters, voltmeters, we only have the amps, not the volts, it seems. $1,000 or less. Friction lock. Don't have that here. I mean, technically I do with the Bravo, but it's already set. Departure. I mean, we kind of already briefed this. Just talking with the chat here. College course for you. You started an FA Part 141 university program. Finished up 61. And has the flight department started to annoy you? I mean, bad manners. You've been better than me when it comes to getting through college. I mean, I didn't go for aviation or anything, but it's been a headache, bro. Still haven't graduated just because of me kind of going through college at the worst time possible, and it's stupid. Cabin windows, we already checked and closed and locked. Taxi lights on, brakes release. And then we'll get the takeoff here in a second. Oh, come on, work. There it goes. Go ahead and get our other lights on. And jet kill traffic. Pilot Country 401 Skyhawk. Departing runway 36 straight out to jet kill traffic. Alright, throttle, going full, mixture, full, let's go. Rotate at 55, I am off to the side because of the crosswind. My airspeed is 70 to 80. And we're making a slight right turn out of here. We'll follow the coast up. Flaps up. Instructor side, you can fly on the right side anytime you want. You don't gotta be an instructor. I mean, yes, it's a bit harder to fly from this side because you always got to crank your head to the left. I'm going to pull the power back a bit. Less than 2,500. Anything else? Flaps retracted, landing lights, we're leaving them on. We'll turn the taxi light off though, that's usually my thing to do. Cruise, trim, adjust, mixture, lean. We're so low, we're not leaning it though. Oh shit. I'm just gonna circle here for a second because I don't know what runway I'm using. Didn't even think to look. Wind was 060 to 4. So runway 4, alright, we'll go into the right base maybe there. Or maybe just pretend we're doing a straight in. Thoughts on Navigraph? Oh, Navigraph is great because it updates all your nav data. Flight Sim doesn't do that very often. And if they do, it's already out of date. Used all runways at SSI? Hey, guess what? I've used all runways both directions at O'Hare. Because there was one time I went over there, there was a couple controllers I knew on ground and tower. I took an L-39 and landed every runway, every direction until I ran out of gas. Just had the tower control me just clear me to, or had the tower controller clear me to land on random runways. Keep in mind, it was 1 or 2 a.m., so there was no one around. I could turn harder than this. St. Simon's traffic, Pilot Country 401 Skyhawk, 4 miles to the southwest with a straight in to runway 4, touch and go St. Simon's. It's just right there, alright. Maybe that's less than 4 actually. I went up to 1,000 feet. That might be most of the flight today because clouds aren't looking pretty. Flaps 1. Alright, descent. I tried to get the AWAS here, it didn't work out. Approach, I mean, we're landing runway 4, gonna be a right turnout. Taxi light, we'll go ahead and do that on. Power, got a mixture as desired. Flaps are coming down. Then we've got before landing. I don't freeze on me. Skyhawk can't really do inverted. Mixture's rich, landing lights on, 12-volt switch not applicable to this aircraft, flaps as desired, we're working on it. After landing, we'll get that. I might just do a stop and go actually, instead of a touch and go. And you know what, just like I was doing yesterday, even though VATSIM doesn't use it, we'll still monitor 121.5. I am all red, what the hell? This approach looks fine, but it's all red. You kidding me? There we go, now we got the 2 white, 2 red. Although really 1 white, 3 red ain't too bad. It's just there's trees there, so I don't know if I'd trust it at this airport. That flaps too? Yes. It looks like I do. Yeah, the all red thing, we're fine. We've made the runway at this point. There we go. When the air act changes, that should be somewhat soon, I think. Also, Flight Sim hasn't had an update in a bit when it comes to those air act cycles. And also, if you come fly with me when I'm on a Louisville approach, sometime this year there's supposed to be a big change of all the arrivals and departures. And we'll right turn out of here. St. Simon's traffic. Pelican Tree 41 Skyhawk departing out to the east to clear runway 4 St. Simon's. Actually, I'll keep it full throttle on the climb here. And then I'm gonna set heading bug. I don't really like climbing at 800 feet a minute. Rather do a little less than that. That's just me though. Flaps, we got fully up. Taxi light, I'll go ahead and turn off. I leave the landing light on usually though. So I believe, and Flight Sim is locking on the AirAC, usually a day or two later. No, Flight Sim isn't just a day or two later. Flight Sim is whenever there's a sim update. Which, you know, that doesn't happen every 28 days. FPO at SSI is really nice. And free for you and your 172. Is it free just because you buy a bunch of fuel from them or something? Because I know I've heard of a lot of places they do that. Now I'm frozen. Great. Or maybe I'm not. It just seems like I'm not moving. Oh geez, I just opened up Discord and I have like 4 different ads. Oh, the Learjet paint kit looks like it just came out or something there. Some FPOs offer free parking for short stays in light singles. Tell that to Vegas, charging $3,000 landing fees to a guy in a Skyhawk. Or to really any small prop. Anyways, over here on the checklist. Take off. Strobe test, your landing lights on, throttle full, make sure we got all that. Flaps are up. Power between, I mean, we're not exactly at cruise yet, but I'm gonna put her down to 2,500. And then start pulling back to make sure. A little bit. Then we're good there. Now this radial should come in here momentarily, in which case I'll make a left turn out. And we'll see how the clouds are gonna tree me. I am a little too close to that. You know what? We're gonna stop the climb. Go back down to 2,000. Alright, going back down to 2,000. Guess I'm not getting up to cruise today. Or not to my normal cruise. Go see what the pilot club people are up to. Found a 46 livery pack front yard max flights. It's almost 8 gigabytes uncompressed. Was it paid or free? Ah, dang it, I missed my turn. I'm apparently not good at this. I wasn't even paying attention. Flights MTO, good. You're not one of those people that paid $5, $10 for 10 liveries on the marketplace. Oh, screw that. That ain't happening.
So I'm assuming block fuel is what I need to put in the actual tank. Because that's the total amount that it wants me to have. Instead of 83 gallons.
What plane you flying?
PBM 930.
I mean, block fuel is usually what you use, yeah. Yeah, there's a Needing making his way on in. Yep, hi. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the other VOR. And just kind of go over towards that. Good morning. What are you talking about? No, pay deliveries, I can understand it in some specific cases. Like, if you make your own unique livery for like $1 or $2, I could understand that one. Maybe even a couple liveries in a pack or something. But if you're sitting there profiting off of, you know, United, Southwest, Delta, all the big airlines like liveries and stuff, that's not right.
Oh, it's very nice of you. I was gonna
Do
say
I have
yes,
this
you
going
are,
right?
but the party doesn't start until you're here.
Oh wait, you know what? I just realized I have this flipped, I think. I think I have this flipped. Wait a second.
Have we had the briefing already?
No, sir. We'll have the briefing in about.
Oh shit. I got it wrong.
Oh, I thought there wasn't going to be a briefing.
What? Oh, because it's the fly-in. I still got to talk about some admin stuff. Get you guys all hyped about what TC is doing.
He's got to talk about how to exactly enter the pattern.
Exactly.
You start at the light pole 3 miles northeast. You head west for 2 miles.
No, but there is cold bacon. Hey, heads up, I'm
Taken.
here. I'm just gonna be deafened because I'm trying to listen to my V-Pilot.
All right, copy that.
How's it
Yeah,
going,
but I'm
everybody?
on rep.
Oh, Savannah approach is on.
I'm gonna do my first flight to TBM. See how it goes.
Oh shoot, what the hell's going on there? There must be some
How's
VA
everybody doing?
departing there.
Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you?
Jeff, why are you all? Quick question. Why are you all the way over to the east?
What do you mean?
You deported Memphis.
No, MAB, which is, what is that, Marlinburg?
You filed Memphis. Yeah, you just filed Memphis.
Oh yeah, I see it. Wait,
that would
I'm
be
about to-
flying out of Memphis way too often as FedEx, so, yeah, I just corrected that, thank you.
Oh shit, I'm missing my thing again.
I've been flying so many flights on the A300 because FedEx still actually uses
Yesterday,
cargo
Taiwan started
planes, so I've been
snowing
flying
in the few
old
mountains.
cargo
Nice.
routes, from Memphis
To
and
get on
KMED
Jack Center,
and
then you saw
KMEM
that. Oh, the
are,
ATIS over there,
only
bro.
one
You
that
should
are
still get
marked.
on Jacksonville Center. Sam, tell them to take the east half,
Okay,
or
what's
whatever the
auto
splits are.
select? That's an error. I need to fix. Never heard of that one.
Or even better. Oh, what the hell's my plane doing?
I have no idea.
Even better, you should go over and take
that other select, that has to do with
Charleston
the
approach
autopilot
if no one's
up,
taking it.
Look up, higher. Over there. Right there.
That's your
See
fuel.
ignition?
It's the fuel. It's on
the-
manual right now. Nope, switch to the right. That one.
What the hell, bro? All these people out here. So there is
There you go.
at least one airport I want to stop at on the way here. On
Yeah,
the way to
TBM has
5J5, where
features
is
So you don't have to use
it?
the tanks automatically.
Alright, I'm so used to flying a caravan.
It
this
was
is kinda
Hilton Head I want to go to,
similar
except it
to
looks
my
like it's
belly.
controlled right now.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
realize
so
it was a
much-
Delta.
It's so much nicer in the caravan because it automates a lot of things or simplifies it.
Oh yeah, I loved the TBM. I did it cross country.
Yeah, the TBM is kind of like cheating.
Yeah, it's so easy.
Well, I'm just gonna do a flight from here in my hometown airport to Erie. So
But you
That's
get
why I
on
love it so
Bangor
much.
approach,
So-
bro,
so
then
it
you're
makes
so
it
far away. I'm not gonna make it up there on even two
yeah,
full
actually
tanks.
Star the caravan. I think that might have been a mistake.
Within 12 hours.
It's kind of like learning to drive in a box truck.
Oh,
The
this
tower
is the
until
caravan. 'Cause-
The caravan.
Zulu.
Dude, I
Okay.
just love taking that thing island hopping from Key West into like the Bahamas.
Maybe
and
I
stuff.
won't go there. We'll see.
This thing is like, I mean, this thing is like you're flying a jet. I mean, the thing
Okay.
will have like indicated airspeed like 350 knots. I mean,
Oh,
you're
there's one other person departing out of there.
Yeah, it'll cruise at 29. Like it'll cruise like 31,000 feet.
Okay, now the
Yeah,
only
it's
thing on
wild.
the left is for some reason I can't see my KC2 departure, which makes no sense.
Yeah,
'Cause I
did you
have
hit
it set up.
procedure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I programmed
4,000? I have an infinity symbol on
See
mine,
departure KC runway 31 AC2.
so I can do anything I want.
Oh,
Right,
dang, this
but what
happened to
does the
me.
departure look like?
Because it doesn't say it's only activate approach. I can't like activate departure or something.
No, you
like
don't
that.
activate a departure.
This happened to me. I want you to problem solve it so I can watch. This happened to me.
Oh.
Is it something
right.
stupid or?
Isn't it a map setting? You have to show route on map.
I don't even recognize
It's
a
there.
bunch of
It's
these
just not
people, I'm gonna be
connected. You
honest.
can see the purple right underneath this plane, but this happened to me where it didn't connect the departure, and I don't know what I did
It's got a
wrong.
manual sequence, that's why. Oh, that's what you didn't want to tell him.
Having less than 10k? Of course you have 10k.
Oh, so he has to activate the departure leg.
Oh, and I just realized my
You could hit direct.
power is zooming.
I didn't
Yeah,
hit
you have to-
direct. I have to hit
yeah,
direct.
Yeah, if you're doing like a little bitty plane like
Oh, there's a
TBM,
ship.
you don't usually have to do all the crazy
Also,
stuff.
normally you wouldn't be this far out in a Skyhawk.
Oh, so can I get rid of the
I'm a little too far out from the coast, I
you
think,
on
in
that
single
side?
engine.
Yes.
I mean, if you're doing VFR,
I'm doing
you don't have to do
IFR
it.
because I feel like
Nice. Yeah, within gliding distance there, but yeah, I have a whole inflatable suit on. I'm good. Oh, and the ship disappeared now. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, it's definitely not gliding distance, Jesus. I mean, I could go higher now. Well, for a little bit. There's more clouds. I'm gonna try and go higher. Alright, we'll start with 500 feet.
Man, I am way too close. I need to start from further away.
Bravo November Alpha 2, 5 in C238. That's less than 2 hours.
I'm gonna land in 10 minutes from here. I need to start from Charlotte or something.
Yeah, I might start from Charlotte as well.
This is where flight planning comes in handy.
Starting off a little island south of Charlotte.
I'm planning on departing from Monroe, our PPC flight school location, Monroe, KE, UW.
What is Asheville? What's the code there?
But I have no idea on that one.
Are you talking about
I should do.
or NASH?
Well, there's not apparently an airport. Oh, there it is. I found it. KAVL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll put in 219.
That's about an hour right there. From Asheville regional to Holly Hill.
219. And a 113.5.
What aircraft are different people flying?
I'm gonna take this Milviz 310R I just bought.
Great plane.
I'm taking the TBM 850.
Alright, I'm gonna defend so I can use Vapilot, but I'll be right back and I'll tell you how it goes.
Vapilot?
Yeah, can that thing land that short?
Oh, it can land pretty short.
Okay, well it does have reversers on it, doesn't it?
We're gonna do the X-Cub.
I'm doing a Skyhawk.
It's 3,000 feet. As long as you come in real nice and slow. I ran right into the trees at the end with the 310 earlier today, testing this out.
What, the Cessna 310?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, 3,000 I think is close to its limit, but you could do it.
I came in very fast. That probably did not help.
You gotta come in at like 90 knots or something in that thing.
Yeah, I was like 110 and just like scooted right off the edge of the runway, just zooming.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go lower. Dang it.
If I remember correctly, I think it's 3,900.
Is that the minimum?
No, I mean the 3,900 foot runway.
Oh, I just checked. I mean, I just clicked on it and said it's 3,040.
30, 40?
30, 40. Now, if you look at it, if you look at the map, there's more opening there. It's probably not actually runway, but you can land on.
It's grass.
It's grass and it's cleared. Like, it probably is actually runway. I feel like that flight, I bet you this says it's further than 3,000 feet.
Okay, well, I'm going to descend to 2,000. I hope I don't just go in the clouds here. And then once I make this turn, do something here.
Mark, is that your mic? Is that your, is that you on? What frequency you on?
You might be hearing me on the stream.
you're on 124.85. That's why. Are you on Vatson right now?
I'm not broadcasting. My plane's not on.
No, your plane's not on. Well, 124.85 is Miami approach.
Okay. All right. Well, with that said, it's 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy started. You guys take a look at my screen, and we'll do the briefing.
Which screen was that?
It's Mark, TPC 444.
Just a friendly thing here. If you're flying through Washington Center, it's very busy right now.
Yeah, it's nuts over there.
Dang, he's going far.
What are you bumping to right now, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't even know. This is
Oh yeah, you gotta go and you gotta restart your screen share and like disable the like audio capture thing it has now.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's been real annoying for me.
I didn't.
Audio? That's cool.
I didn't realize that.
It captures everything, so like people hear their voices sometimes.
All right, so I've paused my music. Does it sound better?
I just have your stream muted, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I muted your stream too, but I was just curious what you're
That's weird. I didn't hear the music.
Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't hear any music either.
All right. Well,
It was quiet.
Either way, I've paused my background music. So, can you guys see the sky vector on my screen?
Yes.
Yes. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and get this briefing started, and then we'll talk about my music selections afterwards. Welcome, one and all, to another General Aviation Tuesday with the Pilot
Who are we
Club.
missing?
I'm your host, TPC 444. We're going to do some
Missing
admin
Aiden.
things first, and then we'll talk about the flight itself.
Kelly.
When you log into thepilotclub.org, we've got this flight crew button over here. This is a very cool section that I think is pretty cool. It ties into your Discord account, and we are linking it to VATSIM. And
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the operations map thing there.
To automate some things and to give you guys some stats. You have your own profile, so this is a work in progress, but it's going to be a thing that we think is going to be pretty cool. So check it out when you get a chance. All right. We also have this blog here that has lots of information about what's going on. Explorer flights. We are thanking the donators. We have a pretty awesome giveaway. So go ahead and read more to check out how to get into that. Pilots that fly tonight get 500 TPC points. Pilots that use their TPC call sign on the VATSIM network will get 1,000 TPC points. We do ask that pilots that are onboarded be able to fly the flight. You won't be eligible for points if you're not onboarded. If you have questions about being onboarded, you can ask any one of us here, and we will help you out after the briefing. Let me see here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We do ask for a stereo flight deck. That simply means that while we are on Discord voice server, try to keep the conversation relevant to the flight, which is very difficult. It's very easy to have a decent conversation. So if we have to have the conversation, we've got a bunch of other voice channels, but let's try and keep the voice channel stereo. I think that's it for admins. Do you guys have any questions about that stuff?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so we'll talk about the flight tonight. Tonight we are flying into...
This guy's got a blue name. What's that about?
We're flying into
Aero Pilot.
Holly Hill. Let me try and see. Holly Hill Airport, 5 Juliet 5, which is... There's an event being hosted by EAA 1465. It's a chili cook-off. They had the chili cook-off on the 20th, but we are still going to make an attempt to get there. Better late than never. So this is one of the formats.
I think all the chili's gonna be cold.
Tuesday. This is a real-life flying event. We have a direct format. We have crossfire, and then we have fly-in. So this one with the fly-in, your route is at your discretion. We all just want to make sure, or we're all just hoping to get to the airport, the destination. Oh, you know what? Look at that. Arrive at the destination. Okay, I thought I misled you guys. Arrive at the destination airport between 0200 and 0300 Zulu. That's the only requirement.
Which is 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.
9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we are
Eastern
hoping
deficit time
that we
now.
have coverage tonight. I did put in a request, and it did seem like they were going to be there. So we're hoping that.
I can talk to you about the ATC because I'm part of Jacksonville.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
So we do not have. There is no control tower for 5 Juliet 5, and we only have Charleston approach, which is Mikola. And then we have other coverage which are not relevant to the event.
Okay, so with that information,
I wonder if I could make it up to Raleigh after this. Maybe I could.
We'll be on Unicom, and
Because Raleigh's staffed.
Following until landing.
Yes, that's okay. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for, is that we would at least have that one. But okay. Either way, looks like coverage is very sparse. Expect Unicom unless somebody signs up.
Who Atlanta's on?
Okay, so the actual spot, everyone will choose their own destination. I'm coming from
Departure, you
west
mean?
a little bit here, but here is the airport, Holly Hill. Very tiny airport. The elevation is 96 feet. The biggest runway is 3,900 feet. So be careful. There's a bunch of Class Echo airspaces around, and the biggest visual reference point for you would be Lake Marion and the town of, does it say the name? Town of Russell? I'm going to assume this is Russell since there's a private airport called Russell. Or maybe it's Holly Hill. I don't know. But there's a town over here. All right. Do you guys have any questions about the flight? Okay. Last thing I'll say is I was looking at the weather, and the weather looks like it's going to be IFR for the most part. So here's around, looking at the clouds, and this is basically the dark spot is overcast. If I look at the ceiling and visibility, this purple right here indicates that it will be IFR. So just outside of here, or just outside of our airport, our destination airport, it looks like it might be VFR around 0300 Zulu. Coming from the east or from the coming.
Yeah, these clouds are not great
from
here.
West of the airport, expect some IFR issues. All right, you guys have any questions?
I might need to even descend more because these
you guys have
clouds.
fun,
Whoops.
And I'll see you on the other side. Oh, Andrew, I believe you had an announcement that you wanted to make.
Yes. Me and Jacob are looking for all of us to do not disconnect after landing. We want to get a picture of all of us lined up at the end.
Do I have to sit around for that?
All right, we will do our best to get there at a decent time. Thanks, man.
I don't want to. I just want to get out of there and go and keep flying, you know? How the hell is your mods folder already 231 gigs? It's probably a little more than me, actually. A little bit more.
Looks like Jacksonville Approach is on now.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, they were on earlier.
That's center. That's center.
That's what I meant, center. Sorry about
Even
that.
better.
Huh.
Lovely.
How far away from this view
Is the
are am I?
pilot TPC
96.
341 in here?
Yep.
341 is Steven.
How long is your flight?
I don't know.
I was thinking of taking off from the same airport as you.
Well, I mean, I'm in a Skyhawk, so like it's longer than you think.
Right, I was gonna go on a Skyhawk as well.
I mean, you could probably make it there easily. It's just the clouds are real low and stuff, so you might want to go IFR maybe.
I was hoping to scud through going along the coast like you are.
I'm kind of following an airway, which, I mean, if my engine goes out, I'm screwed. Because I'm pretty far from the coast. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you. Alright, so once I'm 96 miles, do I have DME in this thing? I mean, I guess I do in here. Got 89, so I've got about 7 miles to go, and then I turn making my turn. I mean, I was hoping to go stop somewhere. Can I still do that? I mean, I could. There's a couple people over at Hilton Head. Could stop there. Which, if I keep going, I'll barely touch their airspace, or not touch their airspace, really. Actually, I'll need to stay on this airway. Oh, that's a warning area. You can fly through warning areas. You know, I'm a tune Savannah approach 125.3. Go listen in. Because they've got a whole thing going on.
Delta 6219, the wind is 5 runway heading, the wind is 080 at 5 runway 10, clear for takeoff.
5 runway heading, clear for takeoff 10, Delta 6219.
Delta 4994, proceed direct smalls.
Proceed direct smalls, Delta 4994.
I'm gonna put this up here. Instead of down here. Still want to have my TCAS available if I need it. Actually, Hilton Head, I should look up runways and stuff here, if that's where I'm going. Do I have the right heading here? No, it's gotta be the opposite, so like a 4-9 or something.
Delta 1308, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87,
That makes sense.
have a good flight.
There we go.
Jacksonville Center 12787, thank you, see you, Delta 1308 heading.
And then I don't think I can switch to using the second one,
1400 feet, Delta 6219.
which kind of sucks.
Delta 6219, verify current altimeter 3039.
Affirm 3039, Delta 6219.
And say altitude one more time, please.
Oh, sorry, passing 1800 feet now, Delta 62.
Delta 6219, I show you at 1,500. Just confirm your altimeter is properly set, please.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3039, Delta 6219, and we're at 2,000 now.
I'm having an issue up here.
Delta 6219, roger, proceed direct smalls, climb and maintain 10,000.
You said you have an issue?
Direct smalls and
yeah, I can't get the fucking autopilot to work and it's stressing me out.
No. Looks like you might have the hand fly, buddy.
Stream is your best friend.
I don't know how. So,
Pilot 2112,
like a really quick course?
Can you repeat your request, please?
What plane are you in?
Okay, so you have trouble with the autopilot?
Departure of the ocean forbidden and north of the coast. Out of,
Pilot 2112, roger, say aircraft type.
No, go up, look up.
Click. Wanna click?
Definitely for a bit. He's not even saying aircraft type. It's looks like
Delta 4994, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87. Have a good flight.
Over to Jacksonville Center, Delta 4994, thank you.
Pilot 2112, say aircraft type.
X-Cub, Crafters. Pilot 2112.
Cub CC-19. Not exactly what they're asking when they say aircraft type, you know?
Roger, Pilot Club 2112, let's see, runway 3, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 3, taxi via Alpha for Pilot Club 2112.
So they're doing runway 3, alright.
Hold short, 10.
Delta 1702, fly runway heading. The wind is 080 at 5, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Hi, runway heading. Cleared for takeoff.
And in terms of weather, we should look that one up too.
Delta 4074, line up and way behind departing company traffic.
Tower closed.
Behind departing, Delta 4074.
Maybe. 080 at 5, 8 statute miles, scattered 2,100, broken 2008. Overcast 6,005. Altimeter 3040. Let's go call him up. If you want to get a little closer, I will. Call him up about right there.
Delta 6219, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87. Have a good flight.
Going to 127.87, Delta 6219. You're doing great. Have a good night.
Thanks, you as well.
Oh, look at this. There was someone here that posted an image on the ZID Discord about it's very foggy. And yeah, I heard from my parents when they went out to drive somewhere that it's very foggy outside right now.
Pilot Club 2112, make a straight out departure, wind is 080 at 5, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 for Pilot Club 2112.
Delta 1702, radar contact, say altitude.
Say altitude.
Altitude is 2800.
Oh, I thought he was literally going to say altitude.
Delta 1702, proceed direct smalls, climb and maintain 10,000.
Proceed direct to smalls, 10,000, Delta 1702.
Delta 4074, fly runway heading, the wind is 080 at 5, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, 10, Delta 4074.
I think there's an aircraft that just took off from Hilton Head, didn't talk to anyone. Because the tower closes in an hour.
Savannah approach, November 65764, you hear?
November 65764, Savannah approach, 555, how do you hear?
I hear you, 555.
Roger, yeah, you took off out of the airport there without calling me.
Hey, firm, I didn't realize that you were active. I'm heading over to the flying event over there, 5J5. I'm currently, let me go ahead and get a good position for you. I'm about 6 nautical miles to the west of Hilton
Life
Head,
story.
5,000. And I guess I'd like to just get permission to fly in your airspace for now.
November 65764, yeah, you're VFR, so you can fly wherever you'd like. You don't need my permission. I just had the issue that you didn't contact me on the ground, that's all.
Hey, firm, sorry about that. 764.
764, no problem. At any rate, you're already squawking VFR, so frequency change to Unicom is approved, and lesson learned for next time.
Hey, firm, appreciate it.
Good controller. This is a good way how you deal with this here. Lesson learned for next time. Yep. Who am I talking to again?
Pilot Club 2112, you're squawking standby. Please squawk mode Charlie.
Vanna. All right.
Copy, squawk one Charlie.
Delta 4074, radar contact, say altitude.
Delta 4074 is 1,800 for 3,000.
Delta 4074, proceed direct smalls, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct smalls up to 10,000, Delta 4074.
Savannah approach, Pilot Club Tree 41 VFR request.
Pilot Club 341, go ahead.
Yeah, Pilot Club Tree 41, 14 miles south, Hilton Head, 1,500. Request touch and go with the weather.
Pilot Club 341, clear touch and go, runway 3. I'll get you landing clear until you get a little closer.
Alright, runway 3, remember, our Pilot Club 341.
And Pilot Club 341, you can make a straight-in approach for runway 3.
Straight in runway 3, 341.
Pilot Club 2112, frequency change to advisory is approved. Squawk and maintain VFR, have a good flight.
Squawk VFR, have maintained Unicom. Thank you, have a good evening.
See, I wasn't going to call him any earlier than this, because he's been busy.
Jacksonville Center 127.87, have a good flight.
With the whole Delta VA flying out, it seems.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 127.87, Delta Center 02.
I need to get a little bit more of a left turn. Let's get to the checklist. What all do I got to do here? So descent, I mean, I kind of got the weather just digitally. Approach briefings, we're going into runway 3 afterwards. I'll make a slight right turn outbound. About it here. Taxi light will be soon.
127.87, have a good flight.
Hours still as desired.
Jack Center 27.87 for Delta 4074, thanks, yeah.
Make sure I'll go ahead and make that full. Barrow, I kind of already set, so we're good there. Standby altimeter, don't have one. CDI, we already have that on nav 1 and 2. Fuel selector is still on both, and while we're at it, fuel is good. Flaps as desired, we'll start bringing those down shortly. It looks like we can expect about 1,400 feet.
Pilot Club 341, when you have a second here, say aircraft type.
About like a 341 Cessna Skyhawk 172.
And Pilot Club 341, the wind is 080 at 5, runway 3, clear touch and go.
Runway 3, clear touch, go. Pilot Club 341.
And 341, just for information purposes, on the go, where are you headed?
We're headed out to the northeast along the coast.
Roger that, sir. Thank you.
Yep, the weather's slightly changing. It's getting a little better. Because Flight Sim, I guess, has to update it slowly sometimes. Kind of good it doesn't go do it all at once, though. I'll just slightly clearing up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hand fly it. Falling into DCA twice, and that's 779, 777, both landing rates. Jeez, that's better than what I've done there. Almost crashed the plane when I've landed there sometimes. Well, except there was one time I did pattern work in a 152. That was kind of fun. Not something you do in real life, but I did it on VATSIM. Alright, let's get the power and the speed pulled back so I can the flaps of one out. Flaps one. Now, where's the airport? I don't really see it. Ah, right there. We're kind of set. Keep adjusting my trim. Flaps 2. And then we got a landing clearance taxi light. I'll go ahead and turn that on. That's kind of my check for that. Hey, am I clear to land? Or have I announced them on final if it's a ground-controlled field?
Savannah approach, radio check.
I don't think he's with you, boss. And there's no Poppy or Vasi or anything here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm 3 white, 1 red. I'll lower that down a little bit. Can't really see it from far out. I don't freeze on me. Mixtures forward, we got our before landing checks. Pilot passenger seats, they have bend upright, seat belts, if only we had those in the sim. Fuel selector is on both. Mixtures rich, landing lights on, 12-volt switch we don't have in this plane. Flaps as desired, we got flaps 2 currently. Should be all I need.
Delta 632 radio check. Delta 632, Savannah approach 5x5, how do you read? 5x5, thank you. Delta 632.
I'm still high, dang it.
Delta 632 requesting IFR clearance to Washington via information Bravo.
Washington? Does this mean Detroit?
You're cleared to the Washington Reagan Airport via radar vectors J. Ross, that is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1554.
Delta 632, J. Ross, departure, climb maintain 3000 feet, squawk 1554.
Delta 632, readback is correct, expect runway 10, advise ready to taxi.
Idle power. All the flaps up. Power. We're good. Up to 400 feet. I usually do around 70 knots on the climb out. And there's 400.
Delta 632 requesting taxi.
Delta 632, runway 10, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, Delta 632.
Pilot Club 341, frequency change to advisory is approved. Squawk and maintain VFR. Have a good flight.
Range change approved. Have a good night. Alright, over 122.8, we're still squawking VFR. Should have just been maintained VFR, but you know, just a little slight issue there. That's alright, no ATC is really that perfect. And just hit heading select. And then we'll go back over here for after takeoff. Strobed, or just takeoff, I guess, even though I would have already done that. Why the hell is my plane turning? What the heck? There we go. Gotta remember to hit arm. There we go. Cruise. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and bring it down to 2,500. Should be fine. Are there any other airports I might want to stop at along here? Let's see. There you go. Stop at Pluff Mud Field. What the hell is that? I once stopped at this one at Charleston Exec. We have to do that again once I get over there. We'll just go join the airway, get over towards Charleston. Oh, Smog version 3 apparently is out. You guys know what that plane is for the sim? Alright, so the airway is just about to come in. Just kind of watching the needle there. Got one guy that's up ahead at 2,000 going faster than me. Did he stop somewhere? Or am I just that close to him? He's got a way higher ground speed than me. Go ahead and pull back my power to recommended of 2,300. I'll stay behind him. Go ahead and turn. So I'm about at a 30-degree intercept to this thing, approximately, to the airway. Kind of crazy how recommended that you bring it down to 2,300. It sounds like the plane's not doing anything. Up and now it's okay. Whatever. Guess I didn't hit it perfect timing, so it's got to make a right turn. All that. I'm gonna turn that off. And you know what? I'm going. Actually, is this gonna work correctly? Because it's not aligned yet. Yeah, we're fine now. Ooh, banking real hard there, geez. Trying to fully adjust itself onto the airway, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna go tune to Charleston approach just so I can monitor them. And I'll be right back once I do that. Hopefully I'll be back before I hit the Charleston Charlie. That would suck. Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Fuel should be 9 o'clock, approximately 10 miles about from the side.
We'll call it field finance.
Hey, 7 months already, that is crazy. Hope all is well.
Volkswagen 78, wind 006, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear, I'm on
Walker 2978, welcome to Charleston, contact ground point 9
Aircraft 9
Alright, we're back. Had to go take out the trash and stuff there. Oh, we have a different approach controller on. Shaw Air Force Base. Interesting. Let me go look up what this is. So it's like somewhere up here. What kind of approach facility is that? Or what's it called? This Shaw approach. Stereo, I'm good, and also thanks for the sub there, bro. Yeah, 7 months, pretty crazy. Although the craziest one is Skyman. He's at like 13 or 14 months now, I think. He's been here a while. Don't think he's missed a month at all. Alright, it's not that there's this other guy that was in front of me. Now he's not. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I was just trying to not hit him on my way in. I'm still listening to Charleston approach here. There's one person on the ground at Charleston. Looks like... oh, they landed. Came from Atlanta. Just looking at... oh, and that Shaw approach covers a decent amount of space there. Definitely. You know, something I've never really looked at is when I'm on Indy approach, what does that look like on here? On this map. Oh, we've got Bowman Tower, Louisville Tower and ground. Nice. That's cool. Oh, you're trying to get the thing up there? You're like the only person on the ground? Or on the overlay thing? You know, I was thinking about stopping somewhere else, but call up Charleston here. I'm still on their frequency, right? Yeah, 120.7. Yeah. You know, you should be able to go down below the stream, at least if it's still there. I'm not sure if it is. My plane just dipped. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, there is a bunch of delay, but you can go down and there's like a little controller thing you can get access to in the stream avatar's little panel. You know what? I'm gonna stop at Charleston exec first. I'm gonna go off on a heading here. Not necessarily directly east or anything. I'm gonna go off this. So let's get the weather for this airport. You know, normally in real life you'd call up you'd tune the frequency for the ASOS, but I don't have that luxury. What I can do is use Google Voice, go call the phone number. See if it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is a crazy voice. Alright, we're good. Got the weather. Wrote it down. Just gotta raise that by 1. And this, actually, maybe I need to raise it a little more. Around there. Then it should adjust. So the wind calm. Do they have a calm wind runway here? Sometimes they do want you to use a calm wind runway or something. I'm not seeing much though, at least on the airport facility directory. So I'm gonna do the left downwind for 27. That'll work well for me. Let me make sure I'm on Unicom and not Charleston Approach's thing. That would kind of suck. You know, I love the whole Google Voice thing. The only problem is that loud disconnect sound. Oh yeah, that river visual, that's fun. Just don't go into the prohibited area. Like, worse than restricted there.
Any questions, or are you just making an announcement?
I just wanted to make an
on
announcement
visual
to
hard,
everyone, so
somewhat.
no one's caught off guard,
Yeah.
But my presence. But yeah, no.
I don't know. The Mount Vernon Visual 1 is not.
And we're excited to have you.
You just gotta like do this little like zigzag thing.
Appreciate it.
While you're on final to like go over some certain bridges and stuff. It's not exactly the same as just a straight ILS. Oh, there's one guy doing VR in here.
One thing I wish they would add to Flight Simulator, it's the ability to tap on your gauges to make them work.
There is one that does that. I just don't remember which one it is.
Oh, really?
I can't think of the name of which one it was, but I remember seeing it.
2 is southeast of field, landing 24 for touch and go. Low country, return.
And I should do my call here too. Charleston exec traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Skyhawk, 900 miles southwest for the left downwind 27, touch and go, Charleston exec. There we go. No, going to DC at night, possibly in the Vernon approach. Well, how would you know? Let's look at the ATIS right now. Information Foxtrot, expect a river visual runway 19. I mean, unless you did it off VATSIM, then you do something else.
It says my estimated time of arrival Zulu is 7 hours. Is at 7.
Probably because it doesn't know where your destination is. If you're talking about Sky Vector. So it's probably got that airport at 00 GPS coordinates.
Final for runway 25. Okay.
A330 land there? I'm not sure.
I thought it was my V-pilot because I forgot that I did a long flight on Sunday.
Define a long flight. No, I'm not doing that. Working on your values, training for clearance and ground noise, bro. Look at ChartFox. I mean, I prefer Navigraph, and then even sometimes using Flight Plan Go here. That's usually up in the corner. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of pilots could be able to come from the northwest. Monroe, look at that.
So this airport has no lights, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you gotta enter a pattern for it just because you gotta find the runway.
Right, well, I gotta find the airport in the first place. I'm going off a map and
No, it's no,
VORs.
there's no airport. There's no airport.
It's turf. It's just an airfield, it's just turf, it looks like.
Yep. It'll be fun trying to find it.
That's why I practiced it twice earlier.
Luckily, I'm doing daytime right now.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing daytime.
I almost always do night, but I just want to do day for once. Be 19 at 7,000 feet. Would that be? Wait, 19 at 7,000? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah, these are definite IFR conditions. So I gotta change. I gotta get every piece of data I need to turn it VFR.
No, it's been fine for me. It's maybe close to marginal VFR.
Where I'm at, it's overcast. It's overcast at 300 feet.
Oh, not over here.
My weather radar seems to be picking up some range somewhere around Sumter, maybe south a little ways. Just aware.
Alright. Oh wait, I should start flying the plane. Since, yeah, airport's right there. Charleston exec traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left downwind 27, touch and go, Charleston exec.
Lost connection to the server, the flight sim server, not VATSIM.
Well, VATSIM will kick you out.
No, it won't.
What will VATSIM kick you out for?
I thought you were saying the flight sim crashed, or?
No, I lost connection to Microsoft servers, and then
That's
as soon as I
fine.
disconnected from vPilot, it immediately reconnected.
Probably just one of those things where Flight Sim randomly does its thing. That's one.
I really hope the new one fixes all these problems.
Or it could be worse. Alright, before landing, seats up, seatbelts, fuel selectors both, mixture is rich.
Yeah, you doing it automatically.
Landing lights on, flaps are coming down.
I'm doing it through the VATSIM, everything.
Like the app, like vPilot, or?
No, on the website.
Oh, okay. I use vPilot, but sometimes it's a little buggy too.
You see, on vPilot, it doesn't work for me anymore. I can't file a flight plan that way.
That's weird.
Did you get banned?
Not to my knowledge. I can still connect and listen.
A little slow right now. Charleston exact traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left at base turning final 27, touch and go, Charleston exact. And I'm also a little high based on the populates. Gotta put the power down, drop the nose. And there's all these trees here on final. What the hell is this about? Luckily runway's 5,000 feet, so I should be fine. So take off from here. I'll probably do flight following to 5 Juliet 5. The idea to paddle or get a squawk depends on the airport. And actually, I need to look into that because we got new SOPs the other day that go in effect early February. Not sure what the consensus is on that now. I think we do give them squawks when I read it the first time. Alright, we're good. The flaps up. Full power. Yeah, we're good. Climbing out about 70 knots. You know, the sight picture's almost always the same whenever you're doing that. So I don't even need to look at the speedometer most of the time. Charleston exact track, Pelican Tree, photo 1, clear 27, last call, Charleston exact. I'm just doing the last call because I'm gonna call approach. Taking a GA tomorrow. I am doing approach tomorrow. Indianapolis approach, probably. J dude isn't all there in the head?
Coming from Charlotte, not using GPS, you can watch my screen. I'm about to try to find the airport.
Hey, heads up guys, I'm getting ready to take off out of Charlotte, so I'll be there shortly.
Who's trying to find the airport?
I am, Jeff. I'm using this canal as a reference point, and then I gotta turn 256, and then I should be able to see it.
This is just Charleston approach, right? Yes. Charleston approach, Pilot Club, Tree 41 request.
Pilot Club 341, Charleston approach, go ahead.
Yeah, Pilot Club, Tree 41. Just spotted Charleston exact. We're about 2 miles to the west, climbing through 1,600. Request flight following to 5 Juliet 5 and transition to the Charleston Charlie.
Pilot Club 341, please squawk 6512.
6512, Pelican Tree 41, and we are a Cessna Skyhawk. Is it 6512?
Road 5574.
And we have that. We have that two-way radio communication, so I can turn inbound now.
3,000 feet. PBM 850 for Holly.
Hey, Drippy, how you doing?
74, what kind of approach you would like to request?
Do all they have is visual approaches there? I'm not sure exactly. They have a simple up a chart.
Okay, you can expect visual approach at 5 Juliet 5.
5% 4 will expect the visual approach. Did you get the heading to fly or just need the heading?
You can continue the heading to your correct heading.
That is affirmative. We are meeting at Hollywood.
Thank you.
Park 341 with our contact correction altitude.
This force is fucking.
Back at 341, 2,000 to 200. We're going back down to 2,000 due to clouds.
Park 341 with our contact 10 miles southwest of Charleston VOR, Charleston altimeter 3042.
Alright, 3042. Put that in. How long does it take to get your tested after you finish value assay stuff? Right.
74, caution traffic, 10 o'clock, 10 miles, type unknown, indicated altitude 1,400.
I'm gonna turn him down a little bit. Well, right now there is a little bit of a backlog of people that are trying to get their training.
Pack lap 74 field should be 12 o'clock, 10 miles above time.
Yeah, so there's like
I will report when I have it.
the river here I'm gonna try and follow.
I do have them.
You have them on TCAS, that's not valid.
9 miles, 10 o'clock, indicated 1,500.
Definitely not valid.
Yeah, I have them on TCAS, but not in sight, so I'll report them.
TCAS doesn't help. If I go look at our like spreadsheet thing here for who all's needing training, there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14 people with instructors currently. And there are another 12 that are waiting for an instructor. So, I mean, we're getting through them pretty quickly, especially the people that are only doing like delivery ground tower. We're getting through them pretty quick. Because there's me and Steven Unch. He's been getting through people like real quick. You know, currently I'm only doing like 1 student at a time, but like I think I'm good for 2. I might need to go tell Cole that here eventually. So I can get a second student and start training them a little quicker here, you know? We need to get her going. Ad break. How many people? It was like 14 that currently have instructors, I think. If I can count correctly and all that. And then another 12 that don't currently have an instructor. So let's see here. We can... there are... How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13's, oh yeah, because I was assigned.
Should be 5 miles, so 12 o'clock. This out inside.
Yeah, I forgot because I was assigned 2 people. Hey, go Paulo, how you do? Yeah, not horrible, but not great. So here's the thing, ZID, we have gotten like a leg up in terms of training people within the last couple months because a lot of our training stuff has been rewritten. And like, bro, we're like churning through them now. But of course, our stuff is set up to where you only need to get your delivery certification to start controlling. So it kind of doubles the amount of work we got to do too at the same time. So yeah, there's all that. Anyways, there's a Charleston Airport there off our right.
Club 74.
Gotta love it.
Club 74, Charleston approach.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
Park Club 74, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Pilot Club 74, do you have field set?
Pilot 74, probably about how to fill it tight.
I would take... Once you get an instructor then?
Report a fire cancellation on the ground. No traffic is controlled between you and the airfield. Walk via fire.
That's 74, but now go ahead and terminate IFR exit.
Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of C-130s on the ground there. Look at all that. Whole bunch of C-130s. That's cool. Alright, so there's like a highway here I could follow. Where's that? That's over there, so I'm gonna go over towards that.
Update guys, I'm en route to 505 right now. I'm still in Charlotte Departures airspace.
Information Delta is now accounting for Charleston, shuttle altimeter 3042.
What was that guy even doing? Trying to figure out even who this dude is. He has nothing that shows who he even is. Okay, I think he's Noah J. Alright, so there's our road. We should be able to follow that most of the way out towards Holly Hill.
And Park Lot 341, you said you're going to 5 Julius 5, is this correct?
Yeah, affirmative. You know, I could just follow the airway here, but that's laziness. Follow the road now. I wonder how long it would take me to get up to Charlotte if I went up there. What's the distance on that? It's 118 miles. That would take me about an hour to get there. And by then there's a chance the approach controls would be off because, yeah, there's a student on there. I could go over to Bowman and, you know, I'm going to do that after this. Go over to Bowman and Louisville. That'll be fun. I just hope Andrew gets there before me so that way he can do his whole picture thing and I can get out of there. I mean, bro, if you want a reference, Abgeek, if you want a reference for whenever I got all my certifications and stuff, I mean, you know, that was a year and a half ago when I really started it, or was it? Actually, almost 2 years at this point. Yeah, 2 years, I think. I mean, you can see all the stuff there. Up and look who decided to show up. The myth, the legend, the big truck driver. It's a long night yesterday. How's GA Tuesday? It's doing good. My Skyhawk hasn't blown up or anything like that. I've been treating her well. You know? Even got the RPM down there in the green. Following checklists and stuff, which I still need to adapt my checklist a bit more for various things. That's all sorts of stuff over here. Even got some emergency procedures put in here. I gotta convert some of these to knots instead of miles per hour. Might need to look up an actual 172 POH to do that one though. Even got emergency codes, light gun signals, all the stuff. Hit Louisville and then booked it to Indy for a reload up to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Nice. So you've just gone in like a giant triangle almost. Somewhat. Yeah, bro, I couldn't do that. I had an hour drive between Louisville and a friend's house over in Lexington, and that was like, bruh. I mean, I was vibing to the music in the car, though. I mean, you've gone, what was it? Wasn't it like from wherever you live or wherever you started to like near Philly? I'm just gonna kind of exclude that line. But then you're going all the way over to wherever it was, almost West Coast. Louisville, up to Indy. You kind of made a triangle, kind of. Kind of made a triangle there. That shows this plane doesn't have carb heat. Yeah, it doesn't. I just realized that. I mean, there's cabin air, cabin heat. Which I feel like cabin heat's a little bit needed, because it's probably a little chilly down here. I don't have an actual readout of anything, though. Let's see here. This airport we're going to, I should probably look up some information. It's Holly Hill, 5J5. Altitude of 96 feet, longest runway 3,900. It's runway 4 and 22. Let's look at the winds here for St. George. No weather found. Alright, what's some weather nearby? Looks like Somerville has weather. Fargo, GFK. I have no idea what that is. Virginia, Front Royal. Don't know what that is. Eastby, New Jersey, Chicago, Milwaukee. Oh, you've been all over the place. Jesus. More than I've heard of. Salt Lake City, Louisville, Indy, St. Paul. Nice. Quite the travels there. Grand Forks. Okay. That's pretty good there. Anyways, wind is calm, so I'll have to listen to CTAF or Unicom here to see what everyone's doing. Go ahead and switch to that. And COM 2, go monitor what they're doing.
Holly traffic, outcome 2619 on final runway 22.
Looks like they're using 22.
Holly traffic, Parker 2112 is on downwind, runway 22.
Down, left or right downwind? I mean, it's probably left, but, you know how that is. Bound for a load to North Carolina, but sadly, it'll be fairly North Kentucky for it. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Turning left base 22, behind traffic inside.
I assume you'll pass through like Indianapolis or something. I don't know exactly how the highways go. Never really truly figured it out. I mean, I watched a video on it once, and that was pretty helpful. How all it works. You got some numbers, you know, even numbers or east, west, I think it was. Odd numbers, north, south.
Pilot on base turn for extended downwind and then turn base for Holly traffic.
That was a mess of words.
Twin Beach, turning final 22 behind traffic, Holly Hill.
Do you think in Ohio, enter and exit? West Virginia several. Yeah, I've heard of that West Virginia thing where you kind of go in and out of the state. I've heard of that.
Birthmark 341, please report any help field attack.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and cancel flight following Pelican Tree 41.
Okay, Birthmark 341, that has terminated as what maintains VFR.
Yeah, I don't know how my plane just survived that.
Yeah,
but,
frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Hey, any landing, you can walk away from it.
Wow. Alright, 122.8. You also just go back to that.
Heli traffic, post 2112 string base for running 22 heli traffic.
Holi traffic, final clear 1397, 1 mile final due to holi traffic.
So I'm gonna descend down to like 1,700 feet. That should get me pattern altitude plus 500 or 600 feet.
Is the runway currently clear?
It is clear.
Roger that.
You just can't tell. It's kind of funny.
Holi traffic, post 2112 on 1 mile final after landing traffic for holi traffic.
They runway 22, so we'll go to the left downwind. Highway traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Skyhawk, 900 miles south for the left downwind 22, Holly.
Holi traffic, clock up 1397. Doing a 180 on the runway, I should be clear for the landing traffic at Holi.
Should be clear?
Nobody on the runway.
I'm at the very end of CC right now.
Okay. You just taxi back down on the right side and you stay clear.
Yeah, that's what I'm flying right now.
The guy that's coming up towards me on the ground, don't hit that building or you'll stop.
Someone just making random comments out here on Unicom land. I've got one guy 6 miles out there. I don't know what's going on with him. Could be that guy. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of point myself towards the airport. Don't know where it is, you know, obviously, because this little uncontrolled thing, it's a grass field. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do pattern altitude, since I shouldn't need to fly over it. That'll be about 1,100.
Traffic, code 2112 is clear runway 22 for holi traffic.
GA lover came here from an airliner. Oh, okay. I mean, bro, I do a bit of everything. I don't just do GA. I do jets too. You know, I'll fly anything from a Cessna 152, you know, smaller than this thing, up to a 747, you know? As long as I've kind of figured out the plane somewhat. The flashing light over there. Got this bunch of dense forest. Push the strips? Yeah, I'm a controller, yeah, exactly. I push strips and radar handoffs and all that. They went to because he was landing. Because who was landing? Wow, bro, you responded to that, and that was like a comment from an hour ago? Jeez. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start hand flying this. I'm gonna put my heading bug to runway 22. I don't really see the field. Oh, did someone just depart below me?
What's going on with the king here? Are you fluid?
Ice on the runway.
Oh, okay.
Like all these trees around here. Holly Hill traffic, Pelican Tree 4-1 Skyhawk, left downwind 2 Holly Hill. I think I'm left downwind. So hard to tell where this place is. Is that it right there? That's probably it right there. You're just here for the Unicom? Oh, okay. We're fine. Alright, Southfield landing. What speed am I supposed to be landing at here? Field landing. About 1,400 feet to roll. Didn't actually say a speed. Just ground roll and stuff. Get to flaps 2. Holly Hills traffic, Pelican Tree 4-1 Skyhawk, left base 2-2, full stop, Holly. We've got all our lights on, we're full flaps.
The first 5 on the ground, but I don't know how to.
Holly track, Pelican Tree 4-1, final 2-2, Holly. Made it. Heck yeah. Who brought King Airs? What the hell? Oh no, they're some of them are probably other aircraft. Holly traffic, Pelican Tree photo and clear 2-2, Holly.
Holly traffic, Pilot Club 5344, about 10 miles to the north, gonna overfly at 2000 and enter the left downwind for runway 22, Holly traffic.
Alright, that worked well. How long till Andrew gets her? He's in his, yeah, he's still gonna be a little bit. What the heck? He's got about 50 miles. I ain't waiting for that, bro. Gonna be like another 20 minutes of sitting here. I ain't waiting. But I can go finish shutting down the plane, though.
Who's that flying the 3 G1000s?
That would be me.
What aircraft?
Alright, so flaps up, strobes off, landing lights off, transponder. Already had it at 1200, but turned that off.
Yes.
Yes.
Auto control, idle, taxi light off. Electrical
Diamond
equipment.
Aircraft 40. Right now I'm trying to get to a lower
DA.
altitude so I can at least try to be in VFR conditions.
I was VFR the entire way here at 2,000 or 1,500 sometimes.
I'm 3,800. I'm gonna go down to 2,500. That wasn't like 2,000.
Mixture.
Is 5344 one of you? Is that you, Steven?
I'm 341.
Who's the 344?
Mixture idle cutoff, magnetos off.
I'm just like coming up right behind 344.
Get all the other lights off.
I don't see them right now.
Tack time, we would record it, but you know, the sim doesn't really do that. We have 4.5, 4x1, 4.1. I don't think those are supposed to be the same. I don't think the sim simulates the difference between the two times. All the switches off, fuel cut off. Cut that off. And I'd say we're good.
Turn the airspaces on in the G1000.
Yeah, you should
kinda
be able to. Do you have the NXI version of the G1000?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you go into the systems menu, so turn that FMS knob. Take that big knob, you should be able to turn it. Yep. And over there, you should be able to turn on like airspace alerts. Okay, I can see your screen.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go fly over in the Louisville area. Who's on tower over there? Jeff, alright. Go start over at Bowman. There's Cooper Chappie there, he's on Bowman Tower right now. You know, it wasn't always the, actually, can I even do VFR right now? The weather is... Yeah, you could do some marginal VFR. Also, we'll see how it goes. Go over to the flight training school. You know, if any of you guys are around, you should come join me over here at Bowman. Kilo Lima Oscar uniform. We'll give this new tower controller a little bit of a challenge. Did you know your local weather, Mr. Duckyville? Lama, it was very foggy outside, so we'll see how this goes. But I mean, maybe the weather's improved at the airport? As, it says blowing rain, actually. And I believe it. Of course, I'm gonna go daytime. I don't want to really do nighttime right now. Oh, that's UTC. I was looking at the wrong time. Go about there. Yeah, that's totally pattern workable. I think. Let's do it. Yeah, there's all that. Just setting my stuff up. Alright, go. I'm not gonna do a walk around this time though. We'll just skip right to the before starting engine, pretend we've checked everything and it already works, because we kind of did. Brakes, we'll go ahead and test. We've got full motion on those. Circuit breakers, those are all in. Of course, you'd run your finger over it in real life. Avionics bus 1 and 2 is off, electrical equipment's off. Fuel selector both, shut off is on. Starting engine. Got throttle open, About a 1/4 inch. I don't really know what that is, to be honest. Mixtures auto cut off, battery on. Prop area, we're clear enough. That's clear enough for me. Beacon and nav light on, and then we're good. Clear prop. I just realized I didn't even fuel pump it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Go ahead and turn that on. Fuel pump switch. Well, I kind of missed that part. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I skipped a few steps here. Flaps up or 10 degrees. Avionics bus 1 and 2 coming on. I don't think you're actually really supposed to turn these off. I mean, you should, but from what I heard from one guy earlier, yeah, a lot of people just don't. For takeoff, parking brake, ATIS. We'll get the ATIS. It is 12415. And really, right now, I couldn't even put it in. And I am hearing nothing. Did I forget to connect? No, I'm here. The Bowman ATIS is 12415. And I've got it 12415, COM 1. Alright, well that's disappointing. I'm not hearing the ATIS. I'll have to tell Cooper his ATIS machine broken. So we'll go to tower 119.5. And in my COM 2, I'm going to go ahead and set up the Louisville ATIS and Louisville Tower, or just at least Louisville ATIS, which is 118.725. So there's them in COM 2. Oh, not right now. And the tower 124.2. There we go. That's set up. And Bowman Tower, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Bowman Tower.
And number 341 Sierra Whiskey is Skyhawk over at the flight school short of Alpha. Request a pattern work, and also your ATIS isn't working, so can you give us an altimeter?
Roger. 1 Sierra Whiskey altimeter is 3026, and I'll check the ATIS.
Oh, you're not just gonna give me pattern, or you're not gonna give me taxi instructions? Darn, that's a little disappointing. And we are ready for taxi. But that's supposed to be back behind. Yeah, landed runway 22. You know, all you gotta do is listen to Unicom, bro. Go listen to what everyone else is doing. It's runway 22.
Roger 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24, taxiway Alpha.
24 via Alpha 1 Sierra Whiskey. Everyone landing 4. Well, it was 2-2 when I arrived. I mean, it is Unicom. People could have switched it up because the wind was calm. It's perfectly valid, as long as no one's landing opposite direction. Dang, I hate the click of these rudder pedals, bro. It kind of sucks.
Number 10 Whiskey, the wind's 120 at 5, make left close traffic, runway 24, take.
24 clear for takeoff, and we'll be working on a run up first. I'll just do that around here. Even though technically I'm blowing my thrust right back to people with the hangars, whatever. Probably not the nicest thing to do. Okay, about 1800. Got the weather, passenger seats up, all the stuff. I'm going through the checklist. We got the barrel. Actually, don't have the barrel in. I'm gonna say B. It'll get close enough. Yeah, there it goes. And by flight instruments, fuel quantity. Oh, I should have checked that. Yeah, we're good. Mixture. Going rich while I'm doing this. There we go. Back to both. Elevator trim. Set that for takeoff. Comm frequencies are set, nav is set, transponder. We've got altitude reporting on because we're under Charlie. I already did the throttle up to 1800. Got the vac in green. Engine indicators are all good. Throttle, idle. 1000 RPM or less. Respect your shift key? What are you talking about, me? Shift key? Oh, Andrew. No, Andrew for some reason has caps all the time. What the hell? No. Oh, I need to start, apparently I need to start writing down errors that Cooper here is making. I'm gonna go ahead and write down a couple here. I mean, the ATIS, that's not his fault necessarily. You don't exactly know if it's not working, but it's a good idea to listen to it. Kind of not gonna say these out loud though, just in case. Alright, we got that. Put down one thing. Alright, friction lock, don't really need to do too much with that. Departure brief, we're gonna go up, probably make left traffic, at least that's what I would give as a controller. Flaps we have set 10 degrees, taxi light is already on, brakes are released. And he already cleared us for takeoff. Is November 1 Sierra Whiskey still clear for takeoff? And it was left close traffic, correct?
Safer.
Alright. Alright, strobes, landing lights on. Throttle will go to takeoff here in a second. Rotate to 55. Throttle full, mixture full. Try and keep it on the center line. $55. We're going flying. And around 900 MSL, we'll raise the flaps, take a left turn. Alright, we'll pull the power back a little bit. Find the highway. That's where you make your downwind. Seen so many student pilots do it, they just use the downwind as their visual point for a downwind. Pull back the power. Oh, I was supposed to be at 1100 for pattern? I don't think I put that in right, actually. That's not supposed to be 1100, it's supposed to be like 15. Go ahead and set flaps 1. Oh, there's someone else out there. I see someone. And I'm climbing when I didn't want to. Go ahead and start descending in.
Number 10 Whiskey, runway 24, clear for lane. Sorry, correction, cleared for the option.
2-4, clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. Alright, flaps 2. Bro, I can't believe I tried to manage like 3 or 4 people in the pattern here once. I mean, that was a bunch of people that were new to VATSIM too, so that made it even crazier. And what's good is runway 24 is one of the runways you don't really need to watch out for the trees. I mean, they still exist, but they're not as bad as the other runways. Which it sucks. The worst ones is the shortest runway. Overshot the final there. Not bad. Flaps up. Full throttle. Give it about 70 knots, which in the Skyhawk here, this pitch is fine. I just realized that person that could be on that's on the ground there, that could be someone that's not on VATSIM because they have all the different traffic on. Here we go, about 500 feet, approximately. Or 400, I mean. The field elevation is around 500. I think it's a little higher than that. I mean, Louisville's is 501. Now, where's the highway? There it is. Of course, in real life, you'd be doing like clearing turns and stuff, which I always forget. So, you know, clearing turn? Oh, yeah. Of course, me, I like to turn my taxi light off, use it as a thing I flip on when I'm cleared to land or for the option or whatever. Getting too quick in the downwind. There's no reason for that. Oh, look, is that someone on VATSIM? Oh, heck yeah, it is. We got Charlie.
November 10 Whiskey, runway 24 clear for the option.
24 clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. Alright, just slow down a bit. I'll turn base in a second. So idle throttle, flaps 1, and we'll turn. If I remember right, that's a hospital right there. I think. Pretty sure it is. And like, there's this area right there. It's got a bunch of like little trees around it and bushes and stuff. I think that's like a Native American burial ground. Alright, flaps 2. I was about to stall the plane. Whoops. Focusing on the scenery. There we go. Full power. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing the ATIS over at Lowell.
Stanford Airport ATIS information Oscar 0228 Zulu Special. Westcom. Visibility 5. Mist. 2,100 scanners. Ceiling 3,500 overcast. Temperature 10. 2.8. Altimeter 3026. Simultaneous ILS approaches in use runway 17 left and 17. Simultaneous departures in use runway 17 left and 17.
To
their mission. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. VFR aircraft take direction of flight. Push and start at Pilatus of discretion except active taxiway.
Pilatus?
On initial contact. You have information on her.
I didn't even hear the runways there.
Stanford Airport ATIS information Oscar 0228 Zulu Special. Westcom. Visibility 5. Mist.
17s.
2,100 scanners. Ceiling 3,500 overcast. Temperature 10. Stoop.
Alright. Bowman Tower number 1 Sierra Whiskey on the go. I'd like to go into the pattern of Muhammad Ali.
So 1 Sierra Whiskey, say again.
On the go, I'd like to enter the pattern over at Louisville Muhammad Ali.
Roger. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Goodbye.
Stand by. There you go. There's the right answer. Stand by. So you can go coordinate. This control. This is Bowman. Bowman Tower. I'll probably come back here to Bowman though. Yes, I know. Beep, 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 beep. I know. Who has SDF ATIS up? Jeff. I had to think there for a second. Well, that's 2.
And 1 Sierra Whiskey, you are cleared for the option runway 2.
Give the option 2-4, 1 Sierra Whiskey. You know, he hasn't given me any other instructions, so I'm just gonna continue to do the pattern work here. I am high, Jesus, what the hell? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing pattern work here at Bowman Field, my home airport. The home international airport, though, is Louisville International, 5 miles that way. They're real close together.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Number 10 Whiskey, make straight out departure.
Give me a second. Straight out departure, 10 Whiskey. I was trying to land my plane. Flaps up. Full power. That rotated a slightly. No, that was fine. That was 60, not. Yeah, whatever.
And number 10 Whiskey, contact Zulu Tower 124.2.
142, 10 Whiskey. Luckily, I can just do that. And Louisville Tower, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, making straight out runway 24 for the pattern.
Good evening, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
Oh, crap. What's pattern working? We got Oscar.
Alright, thank you for Oscar. At your discretion, enter a base for runway 17 right.
Base for 17 right, 10 Whiskey.
And correction, I'm sorry. Enter base for 17 left.
Either runway works for me, we'll go for 17 left, 10 Whiskey. Dang it, bro, come on. Like vacuum and stuff over there. And now I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Yeah, I'm familiar.
And a 10 Whiskey, wind calm, runway 17 left, you are clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, no 10 Whiskey. Now, Steve-O lives in Florida, I live in Louisville. We're pretty far apart. Alright, now we're gonna be done with that conversation there. You know, what's kind of crazy to me is how this is legal to be flying in right now, VFR. Like, I've got the horizontal visibility, I've got the vertical visibility from the clouds. Flaps 1. He didn't say on the go make straight out. No, I mean, he said make straight out departure or something like that. It's still valid. Also making this a little bit of a long final, but that's alright. See if I can put her down at or before the numbers. That means them poppy lights ain't gonna be useful. Except for if I have like too wide, I'm too high. I have flaps 2 confirmed out there, and I am lagging. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oops, something fell over there. Yeah, I'm not making at her before the numbers, I don't think. At least not with a good landing. Just after the numbers. Yeah, that's still good.
Number 10 Whiskey on the go, enter a left closed traffic for runway 17 left.
Left closed traffic, 10 Whiskey. Just shows I didn't bring up my flaps. Whoops. I'll leave it flaps. Oh, I thought I had flaps too. There's only one. Is that a C-130 over there? I don't think that's right. Bet you all the aircraft is why I am lagging, so I'm gonna need to go turn those off. I'll do a stop and go on the next one around and turn it off. I mean, a 7.4 down there, that's a little more realistic. Although it looks like an A330. Or 40, A340. And we'll turn. Get the turn going. Just so I'm not being a dick and busting Bowman's airspace. Getting too close to people, you know? Kind of crazy how close these two airports are. You can see the beacon over there for Bowman. And I think someone just departed. Heck yeah.
Sir, 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
What's the left clear for the option 1 Sierra Whiskey? Alright, flaps 1. So used to making these like longer approaches. I gotta get better at making short approaches, because I've literally seen student pilots in a 172 or 152 doing paddle work 17 left in real life, and their base is like parallel with the highway. Or maybe just slightly further out, but it's crazy. Yay, more vacuum noise. Oh, that's already done. Alright, good. Definitely gotta work on landing shorter. Gotta fix the slideshow too. But I'm way off to the right now. Alright, stop and go is a valid thing to do. Clear me for the option. And turn that off. Data? No. Traffic? Yeah, that's it. Alright, does that help my FPS? Oh, heck yeah, I got 30 FPS now. Instead of 15. Alright, we'll get flaps 1. Alright, I'm trying to see how these other aircraft are going to do over at Bowman. I'm gonna go join the pattern right in the middle of the mess, see how he deals with it. I mean, theoretically, if you know what you're doing, you just have me, you know, report in sight, maintain visual, follow the traffic inbound. You know, we're all Skyhawks, so there's no real speed difference. Flaps up, and then we'll turn. Keep letting myself speed up too much when I'm trying to climb. Trying to climb at like 70 knots or so here. Now just realized my heading bug isn't even the heading for Louisville. I'll have to do something about that here in a minute. Oh, now I'm too high. Alright. Heading will be about 170 or so, approximately. You know, close enough is fine in this case.
Yeah, number 1 Tobu Whiskey, wind calm, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
7 left, clear for the option 1, Sierra Whiskey. Actually, let me go ahead and get the Bowmanatus, because it wasn't working before, or even I can make sure if it works. Still not working, that sucks.
Power
Oh,
8,
there it is.
information Quebec 0245 Zulu. Wind 110 at 3. Visibility 3. Light rain. Mist. 2,100 scattered. Ceiling 3,500 overcast. Temperature 9er. 2.8. Altimeter 3027. Area navigation runway 24 approach to use.
Tower, wind calm,
Notice
runway
to air
17 left,
mission.
you're clear to land.
All aircraft repack all hold short instruction. Advise on initial con.
Bro, we're clear to land. Runway 17 left, keep instruction to you.
He's still a little ways out there.
Clear for the option, negative stop and go.
If the option negative, stop and go on Sierra Whiskey. Don't even see the traffic, it's just too foggy out there. Peoria as filed.
And Southwest 2150, standby. And Southwest 5150, you filed a new flight plan, VFR.
Let me double check VFR flight plan.
What the hell?
So I don't have a flight plan on file for you. Do you want me to create one for you, or do you want to try to double check refile?
Let me refile.
Roger.
He's VFR, so he's not going to be able to see it. I don't know if Jeff is listening or not here. I'm not going to say that on the frequency, that's just like bad manners. Laps up and we'll turn.
Alright, stop us at 150. Just from your departure to the east or west, correct?
West departure, yes.
That's Southwest 5150. VFR departure to the west is approved. Maintain initial VFR at or below 4,500 until you've exited the Charlie. And contact the when ready for taxi. So runway 17 right for departure.
Okay. VFR for departure to the west at 4,500 below.
Just because the other guy isn't here yet, I'm gonna go ahead and slow her down. I'm gonna kind of ride the flaps here.
Hey, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, extend downwind, we'll call your base.
Downwind 1 Sierra Whiskey. I'm just gonna slow down, keep it about 60, 65 knots or so. Oh, there's the guy.
Southwest 5150, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right, Mike Golf Bravo.
This gear's not even down on my screen.
1 Sierra Whiskey at pilot's discretion, turn base for runway 17 left.
Base pilot's discretion, 1 Sierra Whiskey. I'll give it a minute to detect turbulence and stuff. And I'm trying to see where he's touching down. Can't really tell. It's theoretically you go touchdown after, or the point after they do.
Heavy, welcome home to Worldport. Exit right when able.
Thank you, and right when able for EPS 903 Heavy.
No, it's tough to see the airport out there. Like, this is marginal VFR, that's what this is. Barely VFR. And you can see the clouds down around the trees. That's basically, like, that's real there. Clouds go all the way down to the ground. I went to take the trash out earlier, it was cloudy and foggy out there.
EPS 903 Heavy, where are you parking this evening?
Stand by for EPS 903 Heavy.
Is 1 Sierra Whiskey clear for the option?
1 Sierra Whiskey, wind calm, runway 17 left clear for the option.
7 left clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Look at those two guys on the ground. Maybe I'll do one more lap and then go back to Bowman.
Tower, UPS 1042 Heavy, information Oscar, request IFR to Tampa.
EBS 1042 Heavy, good evening, Louisville Tower. You're cleared to the Tampa International Airport via cargo 4 departure that is filed. Maintain 5000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, squawk 2710.
UPS 1042 Heavy is cleared via the cargo 4, then it's filed. Maintain 5000, flight level 330 and 10. No departure, squawk 2710.
EPS 1042 Heavy, readback is correct. Current Louisville altimeter is 3026. Push and starts at your discretion. Contact me when ready for taxi. Expect runway 17 right for departure.
Roll call for taxi and expect 17 right, UPS 1042. Tower UPS 903 Heavy.
UPS 903 Heavy, yeah, we're parking signal.
Man, we get April 1 for UPS 903 Heavy.
Yeah, taxi to Apron 1 via Delta Foxtrot. Have a good night.
By that from Fox, so thank you for you have UPS 903 Heavy. Good night.
Hydrate, what? Number 1 Sierra Whiskey for request.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, on the go, I'd like to return to Bowman.
Roger. Wind calm, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option to 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Southwest 5150, thank you for your patience. Wind calm, RNAV 2, correction, fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 17 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 5150.
Gonna try and make this a shorter approach, although I still didn't start descending really enough. Let's see how this goes.
Roger, Southwest 5150.
Understand this is parallel. Aircraft lane 17 left.
Okay, firm.
Runways are far enough apart, there's like no issue.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, caution traffic departing on parallels, Boeing 737, no factor.
Well, that's Sierra Whiskey. Still not doing well in the whole short approach thing here. Oh, absolute butter, except I bounced.
And Southwest 5150, departure is offline. Change advisory frequency is approved. Have a good flight. Proceed on course.
Change approved, on course approved for Southwest 5150 to ATC, and I'll make a right turn. Yeah, the turn.
Roger, thank you. Break number 1 Sierra Whiskey on the go. Enter a left crosswind for runway 17 left.
A left crosswind for 17 left, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Did me make a left turn out, basically. I mean, okay, whatever, I'll do it. Since I know what he means. Basically just continue on the crosswind. Still gotta do the hydrate thing there.
And number 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact Bowman Tower at 119.5. Have a good flight.
19.5, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh shit, I never got the actual ATIS. I might just get the text ATIS. Romeo, alright. And Bowman Tower, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, just off Lil Muhammad Ali with Romeo. Request pattern work.
Number 241 Sierra Whiskey, welcome back into a left down one for runway 24.
Left down 241 Sierra Whiskey. I'll just go over here to the interstate. That'll set me up on a good downwind. What the hell is that? Is it a horse track I've never seen before? Because Churchill Down is on the other side of Muhammad Ali. Huh, I guess I never knew that was there. I mean, you know, Louisville is, or no, Kentucky is kind of the horse racing state. No, actually, is this the right highway? I think it is. It should be. So altitude is fine.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, the wind 120 at 3, make left close traffic, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
It's pretty cool. There's a building right here with a big old poster, like an old baseball player, I think, on it. Right there. Can't really see it because of the rain and weather and stuff, but the thing there. Or no, basketball player. I thought it was baseball. They actually show it in the sim. Dang, I can't see crap out here. I mean, I'm somewhat... circuits? Oh, they're definitely Canadian.
Runway 24, taxiway Alpha.
Runway 24, taxiway Alpha, Charlie Sierra X-Way.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, Bowman Tower. Sorry, go ahead. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, the wind 120 at tree, runway 24, clear for takeoff, left close traffic. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, clear.
There's another one out there? Shoot, there's another guy. Oh, I'm going quick. Just slow her down. That's one. That's two. Not turning base quite yet, too close to the field for that. Yeah, there's another guy here, November 3291 Echo. He's about to have 4 people in the pattern. Oh, that's funny. Right, here we go, base turn. Sufficiently slowed down. Yeah, I don't think you'd be doing pattern work in the rain like this, especially because it would be nighttime right now, and student pilot operations can't happen at night at Bowman. I should say that on the Jeppesen chart. You got another interstate right here. Kind of use that to know when to turn final. Forgot which one is which. I think this one is Interstate 64. That one's 264 over there. I am high. Holy! Full flaps it is. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, are we clear for the option?
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24 clear for the option.
24 clear for the option 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Bowman Tower Sierra Alpha. Bowman Tower Sierra Alpha X-ray, requesting clearance to take off.
Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, line up and wait.
Can't do that. Line up and wait, can't do that. It's nighttime. But I'm about, oh shit, I'm about to almost stalled the plane. Rotate a little early. Okay, flaps up, turning base, or turning crosswind. Keep the, actually, oh, my flaps aren't even all the way up, whoops. I forgot I had 3 notches of flaps instead of the normal 2. Where,
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, turn crosswind A immediately.
Keep way back there. Yeah, dude's way out there.
Sierra X-ray, runway 24, correction, wind 2003, runway 24.
No one responding? He's taking off. He just didn't respond.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, what? Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, phone tower.
Sounds like they lost someone.
Or 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24 clear for the option.
24 clear for the option 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, turn left heading 090. Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, make left clear. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, Bone Tower. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, turn left heading 090.
I'm low. Oh, wait, I can't even see the runway. What happened to it? Oh, it's way over there. Fuck, I overshot it. By a bunch. Oh, crap. I was sitting here trying to write something down. I think next lap around I'll make a full stop here.
Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, turn down on please.
Ah, not the best landing ever. Rotate. Yeah, these pilots, they about to get in trouble. What the heck?
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, turn left heading 360. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, heading 360.
Like, I'm out here being like on point and stuff, and got these two Canadian pilots that don't exactly know what they're doing. I don't know where these guys are. Luckily, I can do that. Hopefully not crash into him or anything.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, ensure left down 11024.
Hey, this dude's way out there.
10 Whiskey, runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land, 10 Whiskey.
Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, turn to base. Repeat last transmission, please. Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, turn base.
Flaps 1 should have already had that done. There's the runway. And the other highway, flaps 2.
Bowman Tower, Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, requesting touch and go. Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, traffic follow is ahead into your left port in sight. Traffic in sight, Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray. Charlie Alpha Sierra X-ray, number 2 behind that traffic, runway 24, clear for option.
Coming in real fast here. Sure, you would know the answer to this question? Yeah, I probably would. Like these two pilots here, they ain't doing too hot. 0? That doesn't seem right. 0 feet per minute. I don't know about that one. And we'll exit here so they don't have to tell us to cross the runway or anything like that. Past the line? Yeah. There's all the stuff up, lights and all that. We're 1 Sierra Whiskey, going back to the flight school.
Roger, 1 Sierra Whiskey, taxi by Alpha.
By Alpha, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Made it? Yeah, bro, I've been doing pattern work for... Oh, if I'm flying VFR, do I still need to contact a center even if it's not flight following? If you're at a controlled airport, yes. If you're at an uncontrolled airport, no.
Alpha, touching down. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, I can't see you on my tower view, so where are you relative to the airport?
The airport is to my 2 o'clock. Not sure if that'll help, but...
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, I see you now. Runway, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha, runway 24, clear for adoption.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over to TeamSpeak, maybe have a little bit of a talk with this guy on what he can improve, maybe. But, you know, just because that's his knowledge, not the stream's here, I'll mute my mic for a minute. Give you a frequency change once you leave the airport's airspace. If you say negative flight following, although a lot of VATSIM controllers, they think flight following is the default, and it's not. So sometimes you have to say negative flight following. Anyways, alright, now we're back here. We're gonna go back up for some more pattern work. Or a couple more laps or something. In the Skyhawk. Alright. Moment down, remember 1 Sierra Whiskey. Where the flight's going? Want to go up for some more pattern work.
341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24, taxi by Alpha.
24 by Alpha, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yep, there we go. Didn't work there for a second. Do a power off a 180 commercial mover. Don't think I can do that right now. They both are. Or at least they say it in their remarks. Yep. It's probably because you haven't... I don't know. How are you pulling up the flight plan page? No, how are you doing it? Yeah, it should make you... That should allow you to see it. Oh yeah, new to VATSIM, yeah, that's what they have. So what can you do? Just no takeoff and landing? Well, see, no, I'm saying no to the commercial thing because of the clouds right now.
Clear for the option.
You need a pretty good amount of altitude for stuff like that. Generally. I mean, in Power F1, I mean, actually, no, wait, you're talking about... Is that on the departure leg or the, like when you're coming in and arriving? I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Were you explaining to them in their DMs or something like that? Well, I mean, usually I'll go put a helpful thing in a lot of people's DMs.
So we go Sierra Alpha, run product follows ahead into your left port and site. That's in sight.
Go power idle, beam the threshold downwind at a specific point on the runway. Oh, okay, okay. You just pause? Not sure. No, I don't think so. He's good. I've been practicing my flying in the right seat of a Skyhawk because on Sunday there's potential for me to go up with a family flight in the right seat. Yeah, I just asked this guy, that dude's landing so far down the runway, what the heck? Dude used up half the runway just flying down it. Bowman, you can't do that. Oh yeah, I was asking him like where I might go if I wanted to do a discovery flight. He gave me a couple places around Louisville, and he was like, alternatively, you can go up with me. Do you fly in real life at all? No. Not yet, at least. Maybe eventually, someday, one day. Yes, we'll try that power for 180. If space exists. Yeah, these guys are landing way long. I mean, like, at this airport, you want to land near the numbers, or else you're not going to make it over the trees at the departure end. Bowman Field, yep.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, the wind is 130 at 4, runway 24, clear to take off. Thanks, left close traffic.
24, clear for takeoff, left close traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey. No, it doesn't matter, as long as it's in there somewhere. Paused or just lagged? 1,000 footers, numbers, first, center line, stripe, second, etc. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that good at aiming where I need to land on the runway. You know, I'm gonna sit here on the runway and just give them a second.
Charlie Golf Sierra, let's turn downwind.
You really should let them know that, you know, all the turns are their discretion. Unless you tell them otherwise. Yeah, because the Canadians do it a little differently. They have a little less freedom. And if only one... And it's kind of funny, there's one time I was up on approach and there was a guy doing pattern work or something like that, and you know, he was like, yeah, I'm just waiting for you to let me know to turn crosswind, and I'm like, bro, you don't need to, we're all the turns are your discretion. And then the pilot tunes up when I mentioned that, you know, America's probably a little more free than Canada in that way. He just tuned up and says, America! Normally, it's better to stay high and dump flaps once you...
Runway 24 cleared for the option.
I mean, I might try it. Maybe. You should make sure they respond. Probably because they're new, they're not used to it. You know, it's okay to give a pilot pointers and all that stuff, even on the frequency, just don't yell at them.
So we go Sierra Alpha, confirm your landing runway 24. So we go Sierra Alpha, confirm. Charlie Alpha, Sierra X-ray traffic follow is to your left, report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Charlie Alpha, Sierra X-ray.
Charlie Alpha, Sierra X-ray, number 2 behind that traffic, runway 24 clear for the option.
This an ADC in training? Somewhat, yes. He has his, like, what do we call it now? Simple tower cert. Guy over here.
Say again?
Misclick, sorry.
Misclick. Yeah, there's sometimes with these pilots, you just gotta almost be their instructor. Wow. Pretty cool to see all this stuff from ADC perspective. Yep, exactly. And of course, you can hear me talking to the tower controller at TeamSpeak here.
Number 1 sir, which the traffic follow is to your left.
Insight, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, number 2 behind that traffic, runway 24 clear for the option.
Before clear for the option, number 2, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
So you go Sierra Alpha requesting taxi instructions.
So you go Sierra Alpha, taxi the ramp via Alpha, cross runway retreat at Alpha.
Butter DC and the Mount Vernon visual, noise. That's good. American Eagle ATR 72-600 call sign Endeavor 4040 or 441. Alright. I always end up way too high on these finals, bro. I'm not good at that. Especially at Bowman. At Bowman, you know, you gotta make your approaches pretty short. Or not really short, you have to make your... like your landing point a bit closer than what you're used to at Bowman.
Charlie Alpha, Sierra X-ray, exit parking by Alpha.
So does that mean I need to go around? Oh yeah, he's totally not past the line. Hopefully they're friends. Just send one of them in. Hope you got probably do it quick. Yeah. I think this is the SP, I'm pretty sure. You know, the one that's in Microsoft Flight Sim, except I have a pay-aware improvement mod for it and a sound mod that I went and got. And I posted that video in the Discord to my approach. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do it. Oh, I see at least one other person in the ramp there. And do you have a radar screen at all over here, Bowman? That sucks. I'm pretty sure they do in real life. It's just, you know, they can only really use it for situational awareness. Yeah, you'd think. Lexington, you know, that's just coupled with the approach facility. We'll see. Bowman is also a satellite, so I don't know. 1000 AGL pattern.
Number 1, Sierra Whiskey, runway 24, cleared for the option.
Flaps 10, flaps 20 at base. It's full on final. Yeah, I keep messing that up. And 24 clear for the option 1, Sierra Whiskey. Turning this one a little early. Let's see how it goes. Full on final, really? Thought you didn't use full flaps that much in the Skyhawk. Okay. Yeah, I always forget about starting descent up beam. Just because half the time I'm trying to slow myself down when I'm a beam. I'm not even surprised at that one.
Number 800 Golf, Mike, Bowman Tower. That's 0 Golf, Mike, runway 24, taxiway Alpha.
This one's very steep. The full flaps is really helping me here. You know, I always forget another thing, and that's to reset my trim for takeoff. Full flaps unless winds are strong. Okay. It wasn't too much of a floater. I've had worse. Yeah, I'm not even just surprised Jeff closed the tower and decided to come over here. Yeah, he should. Hey Jeff, if you're listening to the stream here, you should come join the channel we're in on TeamSpeak. Tower specifically requests it. Guys in Louisiana? I'm in Louisville. No, at Bowman Field here. Only time Bowman is ever staffed. Well, bro, because of the new way we're doing training here in ZID, you might see it staffed more often. And I mean, I've staffed Bowman a few times, of course, because it's my home airport. What's the dude doing back there? I don't know.
Louisville Tower below 729, 4 miles to the south, 1,500, Sierra inbound full south.
At the south?
Or 729 or enter right, correction left downwind, runway 24.
Say again? Bowl 729.
Below 729 or enter left downwind, runway 24.
Left downwind, runway 24, 729.
Number 10 Whiskey, runway 24, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. You forgot to establish your two-way radio communication there with the Bolo guy. Meaning you forgot your call sign. Oh, even I forget it sometimes. Oh, that's Air Force One. Honestly, wouldn't respond to that particular pilot there. Ah, shoot. That ELT went off. That's funny. I landed too hard, the ELT went off. Oh, that is funny there. Make straight in. He doesn't even know how to spell heavy. Yeah, that aircraft is not gonna be able to land at this airport.
Alright, 90 Golf, Mike, the wind is 130 at 4, runway, make a left close traffic, runway 24.
Make left close traffic, runway 26 officer number.
Straight in.
Tower, both 729, downwind, runway 24.
I'm getting sloppy now. Yeah, it's a guy that he's pretty known around here.
Runway 24, gets the option.
Clear for the option, runway 24.
Yeah, don't give that guy any attention, guys, because he comes around a lot, just not doing good things necessarily. Yep. Like I said, he's not going to be able to land here. Any thoughts getting a VR setup? Not too into VR, to be honest. Also, I got the 2 on final and side.
729, go around.
You never cleared Bolo to land or anything.
I go around Bolo 729.
I didn't hear it.
Number 10 Whiskey traffic to follow is to your left, port in sight.
Inside 10 Whiskey.
Number 10 Whiskey, number 2 behind that traffic, runway 24, clear for the option.
24 clear for the option, and is that the heavy?
Number 10 Whiskey, number 2 behind that traffic, caution wake turbulence, 24 clear for the option.
That's Mike Turbulence 24 clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. You know, flying doctor guys streams flight sim? No, I don't think so. Nope. No, Mike, hundreds of viewers? I don't understand that kind of stuff, bro.
Well, 17-9, turn crosswind immediately, no delay.
Crosswind, no delay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he is not a... He flies FS9.
Number 890 Golf Mike, back to follow is ahead and to your left.
That traffic.
Number 890 Golf Mike, number 2 behind that traffic, runway 24 cleared for the option.
That traffic, with the option.
You could tell him maintain VFR outside the Bowman class Delta. You're allowed to do that. Stream laggy? Yes, he flies FS9. What do you expect? That guy there that's...
729 or truck to follow is ahead into your left.
Off for him, what?
Tower say again. Call it 9.
And it got 0 again, what the hell?
729 or traffic to follow is to your left.
Roger, 729.
Well, 729er, you have traffic in sight.
Negative.
Sensor on that one landing? Maybe. I mean, it's... I don't know, bro. It even did 0 before that hard landing. Hit the 3 dashes in the top left and, yeah. Where's the highway? There it is.
Runway 24 cleared for the option.
For interesting, recommend you check it out. It's from Sunday's video. Hey, if you could put the link in the chat, that'd be great. Or even in my DMs, either one. DMs, I'm more likely to remember it. My SIP. Oh, okay, yeah.
Roger, November 0 Mike. That's from left on the Alpha when you know.
What's up now?
729 traffic follow is ahead and to your left reporting site. Well, 729 disregard. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey traffic follow is ahead and to your left.
Insight 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, number 2 behind that traffic on right to the option.
If we're clear for the option number 2, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, I can deal with it. I know this place well, so I know how to get back to the airport if I need to. If I get too far out. The lap's going. There's been some craziness. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, right? What, you plan on becoming an agency when you're older? Our phone hit below 20%. I was waiting for laundry to be done at the terminal. Ah. It's kind of funny. I come over here and all of a sudden a bunch of people come and do pattern work. I don't even know these people, except for Jeff. And that traffic, I think, is clear the runway? Sure. He's not clear. Going around.
I was waiting on them.
And now he's clear. Lonnie and showers if you
taxi to
terminals. Try to capitalize now when you can.
Parking via Alpha Cross Runway 23.
Got a 737 900 ER land here now. Not legally, at least.
Well, 729, that's runway 33.
Whispered me the link. Okay.
Via Alpha Cross Runway 33. Alpha. Apollo 79.
Okay. I was gonna try and do like a power off 180 thing here. Yeah, let me just do a loop-de-loop real quick. And a Skyhawk. You feel any wake turbulence? Not in Microsoft Flight Sim now. Do a barrel roll? Can't do that in this plane, that's for sure. Laps 1. Let's try and do that power off 180 here. Yeah, X-Plane 12 has wake turbulence.
1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24 clear for the option.
24 clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Power off. Slip it in a little bit here. Not really good at doing that and landing it early on the runway, though. And then, yeah, 0 feet per minute. I definitely broke it. Alright. Full exit at Alpha 2. Made it! Not the greatest landings ever, especially that few times ago. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey going back to the flight school.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, taxi Alpha.
Hi, Alpha 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Attention all aircraft, frequency Google Bowman Tower is now closed, North Recon 1.
You want to stick around for a minute? I'll go into my stream and then I'll tell you all the different notes I wrote down. Alright, those lights are supposed to be off. To leave flight school. Somewhere over here. I'm not exactly. I think it might be another building down, maybe. Or no, I think it is this one. Or part of it, at least. I don't know, something like that. It's unrealistic. There's supposed to be a picnic table out front. At least there was whenever I was around and all that. Apparently my thing's getting mad at me about traffic down there. That I got too close to or something. Alright, so let me come down here. The checklist. Gotta hit the transponder here. Got that. Any lights, strobes, all that stuff off. Throttles, idle, taxi, the light is off. Electrical equipment. That's mainly avionics. Those are off. Mixture idle cut off. Mags off. All the stuff off. Control lock, except we don't have that. Although I will have to turn on the stuff back on. I can come over here. Make sure all that's set. And now we're set. Except that. And the alternator, because I don't have a physical switch for it anymore since it broke on my Alpha. Or stopped working. Is there a Bowman Field scenery? There's 2 of them. One of them is some general fixes, the other one improves the buildings around. So like the tower looks way better than it does by default. Alright, well, it's 11. That's pretty late for me. If you guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow, doing some ATC. It says probably, or maybe, Indie Approach, what it says. It probably will be that. I just need to go review the new SOP, although it doesn't go in effect until February, so maybe I won't. Just to make sure I'm not getting stuff mixed up. I don't know. Drink my H2O. Fine. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on the YouTube. There's various time lapses and edited sections of the VODs as well. If you want to watch any of those. Maybe you don't want to watch a whole VOD, you just want to watch part of it. There's some of them I put up on there. Although not too many, because it takes me time to edit those. I'm not that good at it. Who should we go raid? Let's see, is Oakland Center going to be staying on? Is there any way to practice giving out clearances, ground things before your exam, like with robots or something? Not really. And what exam are you talking about? Are you talking about on VAT USA? Or are you talking about when you get to somewhere where they give you additional training? Oh, VAT USA, you shouldn't really need to. Questions most of the time are self-explanatory, other times they're like, this could be 3 different answers, why are you confusing me? Anyways, I'm assuming he's staying on for a little bit, so let's go over and raid a BW Flight Simulation. Hit the follow button here before you head off, follow button his stream when you head over. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.